That's weird. That's very weird. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom and see what's up. Okay, I don't know what happened, but it looks like... Alrighty. Let's see. Hooray, I'm back. And it looks like OBS is back and happy and not ingy. Bio break succeeded. Woohoo. Weird. Maybe my computer's like eating itself. Yeah. Alright. I'll tab back to FF. After you've done so, walk up the steps next to the Aetherite and head out to the left to arrive in the Crystalline Mean. This is where you'll find our collective of crafters and gatherers, as well as their spokeswoman, Katniss, one of the people I should like you to meet. Otay. Another is Morin. To reach him and his cabinet of curiosity, you'll want to avoid the aforementioned steps, take the exit on the left, and simply continue straight along and down until you come to the large doors at the end of the path. Otay. The third and final person I should like you to meet is Bragi, our man in charge of trade and distribution. He is to be found in the markets, which you can access from the opposite side of the Aetherite Plaza. Otay. In seeking out each of my colleagues, you will visit the major districts of the city and hopefully gain a feel for the place. I trust my directions were simple enough. Crystal clear. I've just already forgotten them because I went to the bathroom in the middle. Ha! Very good, I concede. The layout of the Crystarium owes more to historic necessity than planning, but I'm sure you'll learn its twists and turns before long. Hope so. In all honesty, the true challenge may be in finding the right way to approach its citizens. As you discovered during your encounter with the captain, the people of this world are unaware of the existence of other stars, and will struggle to accept the truth of your origin. Okay. That being the case, when they ask whence you hail, as they inevitably will, I suggest you claim to share a homeland with the Crystal Exarch. There's an unspoken rule here about peering too deeply into that particular mystery. Oh, that's you? Where are you from? When you've finished making the rounds, pray meet me in the large courtyard at the center of town. Until then. Didn't you have a tail in that cutscene? I'm so confused. Okay, first things first, Aetherite. Next thing's next. Be deeply confused. We'll just enjoy the epicness of this moment as we run along. Running. And the tuning looks really cool. Alright. By focusing your senses, you detect the flow of vastly distant currents of aether. Your connection to these energies is faint but stable and should allow teleportation to aetherites in the source. Oh good. I can go home. The rest of you cannot. So let's see. There's someone down here. And there's someone up the stairs. And there's someone through the other door. Lizard people! You look a lot like Amalja. But everybody's just hanging out here. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Hello. We do get a fair amount of people coming by to observe and pet the Amaro. They don't mind, and neither do we, though know that if you stand around long enough, I will put you to work. I like helping. But I also like finding people. I went the wrong way. But there were people, and I was curious. Nuts, bored? Nuts? Hello. You're a kitty. Hi, kitty. Gods, would you look at him? Not a hard enough bastard in the whole lot. Okay, nuts board. I can't do nothing. Uh-oh. Excuse me. I have the sneezels. Oh my goodness, it just keeps going. Can I boing? I boing. Or someone's talking to me. What is going on? Insides are dumb. I don't forgive their life choices. Whatever. Okay, Zena. I can summon my retainers here? I saw a bell on the map. Ah, whatever. I didn't know what was going on. It's a little aetherite shard. Shards is good. I like shards. Make it faster to get around. Do the glowy thing. Doing the glowy thing. Okay. Is this door open? This door is open. Oh, yo! That is a library. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, glorious place of glorious gloriousness. I even forgive you for having a see-through floor, which normally would make me want to horf, because you are a librarian. I love you. I mean, what? I'm supposed to talk to someone here. It says up. We'll go up. Library! Are you in this floor? I don't even care. I must bask in the holy land of books. Oh, look at all these books. Oh, this is very good. I like this. Only I cannot read them because they are just a visual appearance of books. But that's okay. I have the internet. Lots of books. I have lots of books. Hello. You're tall. I'm small. What is up? Excuse me, sir. Have you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and well... Yes, yes. Hello. I thought you were old, but you were young. Well, what I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll, even a scrap of scribbled on parchment? I will work on that. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. Librarian Morin at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. You have so many books, is humble. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. Ow. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Maybe a spot of academic research? Oh, you're very excited about the possibility of academic research. Look at that exclamation point. I'm here. I'm talking. Oh, so you've an interest in modern history? Splendid! A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. If you would prefer something visual to the account, to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment, and I'll fetch it for you. Okay. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair? Make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. A 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadowkeeper, the Steward of Darkness. Oh, what? In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease until the day an enormous blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We called this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leached of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Oh, whoa. The calamity. Oh, we saw a bit of that. Yet just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus as Norvrant, and Norvrant alone, spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the light from Norvrant's sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. Oh, woe. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I would be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your exchange with Morin has taught you about the Flood of Light. Can I talk to you again? Can you tell me more things? The contents of a book may be immutable, yet depending upon one's perspective, the lesson one learns may be different indeed. In other words, I'm very much in favor of revisiting a story one has already read. So, oh, you can review modern history. Does he pull? Is it the same one again? It is. It is. I don't have. Okay. I don't like apocalypse when it actually shanks people. Oh, life choices. Okay. We survived. Therefore, it was a good life choice. Plants. Plants that don't look weird. Okay. What's down over here? does seem a bit odd. Yeah. Yeah. Eagle toad. Okay, there's like a pool. And a boat. Okay. Okay. I guess we go back up. Yeah. Says there's a retainer bell. Maybe it's below. Maybe it's above. Oh, it's not below. There's a terrifying abyss below. Let's not fall into that because that will make me freak out. Yeah. Okay. So this video is going to end up being kind of busted in the VOD, but you know, things happen. I already attuned to this, yeah? Nah. I did not. Okay. Glad I checked. Oops. Did I attune to all? I attuned to the Cabinet of Curiosity, but not to whatever that one is. Alright, well, back to the main hall and up the stairs, I guess. Up the stairs. Yeah, up the stairs. Up. Everything is interesting and weird. They did a very good job making it visually distinct. I see people. Hello, people. Oh, the Metamet. Okay. Oh, there's the summoning bell. I want a script exchange. Gosh, there's everything here. Aethernet shard. I shall attune to you. They are exploring. I need to find the crystalline mean. Oh, Katniss. That must be you. Ah, you are an Elizen. Okay. I'm so small. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you're new to our fair city. Oh, that's a podcast. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin Eaters come knocking, so it's a damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Oh. Safer and more civilized, too. Thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged. Can I be a crafter here? I need to level my crafters. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Ilmoran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. That's fine. Used to working. Though I see you're no stranger to honest labour, you don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Exarch's homeland? One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him. And any friend of his is a friend of ours. Crystals. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence. Pulled the entire thing out of thin air. What? It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. That is not enough farms for the number of people you have, so I assume there's more somewhere. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. That explains the aesthetic. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looked exactly the same as he did back then. He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you've ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Crafting area! Yay! Just ask for Katniss and I'll help you, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Can I cook for you? Life in the crystarium has been learned. Okay. I am learning things. Am I attuned to that one yet? Can I go there yet? Is it on this floor or another floor? It looks like it's up over here. Must attune all the little aetherites. Meow. Sparkle trees. The sparkle trees are slightly terrifying. It's like never-ending sparkle spray. I should do more just running around places and not always just aetherite everywhere. It reminds me of the early game. Hello. Oh, you have floopy ears. I serve the Crystarium Guard as quartermaster, overseeing deliveries of armaments to our numerous outposts all across Lakeland. If you have an eye for weaponry, I encourage you to visit ballistics downstairs. You'll find a most impressive arsenal of war machines on display. Okay. Been to these three. But not this one. How do I get there? Jump. Jump! Oh, jump! Oy, oy. Jump! Ha! Get! I did not know you existed. Let me tune to you. Oh, someone else has the cutscene. Okay, we are tuned in. That's the wrong way. One more person to talk to, and then maybe I'll break for lunch. I don't know. Nice. So much to do. No stairs, just run. Ooh. Oh, very pretty. Oop. Oh, there's an up pathway too. Hello, Braggy. Oh, there's a Macabot. You're a kitty! He's a kitty. It's like a market. It is a market. Hello. New to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Hello. Welcome, my name is Broggy and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid behalf. In any case, our merchants stock a wide range of equipment, so I should have something in your size. Forgive my asking, but you are a dwarf, yes? I don't get many of your lot coming down from the mountain these days. I'm sorry, did you say dwarf? I'm a Lala. Are there dwarfs? Dwarfs? I'm a Lalafell. Aye, something wrong. Whatever. Yeah, I'm the only shorty I've seen. Oh, that's weird. Let's see if we can straighten these out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a hume. The taller one is an elf. Otay, Elizan, and Okay. That sturdy individual over there is a Gulgent, Rogadine. Whilst the one with the horns is a Dron. Okay. Malja. Then you have the large scaly chaps with the long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. Okay. Things is different here, which is apparently not what you call them. Do the dwarves have different names for all the peoples of the world, or did you pick up the common tongue in some other far-flung region? I'm from the Exarch's homeland? Oh, same as the Exarcha. Well, that explains it. I'm the only Lala. You don't get much farther flung than that. I've had a few of your lot pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they've floundered over the simplest things. There's more? Where are my friends? Nah. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Also, they've not been gone for years. Is there time dilation issues? Are there time dilation issues? Are there time dilation issues? I don't think they did. Nah. Don't like. Okay, wait. Attune to the thingy so you can get here quickly. Me. Oh, there's another one. Okay. We will attune to all of the things. And then we will go back to the middle. And ask some more questions of Mr. Dude with the face and the rock arm and the what is going on here. Okay, so it looks like I can go up here. And over to here. Yeah, there it is. Alright. I have now gone to all of the places. Yes. Dorsal Gate. Alright, what is going on here? Hello, Mr. Dude, can you tell me things? Because what is even going on? Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Sort of. Yes? I am the only Lala. On account of how the Exarch summoned the Crystal Tower and the city built by the refugees who sheltered there. On account of the Warriors of Light causing the flood, which led to the Sin Eaters. And they know different races. They call them different in the first than in the source. Okay. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most thorough introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is in fact the self-same one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds. Something of a trial run for your eventual crossing, and although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Okay, stuff. I level 385. Is that better than I've got? Yeah, that's better than it. Except for you. Not a better hat. Or better gloves. How am I on poetics? Oh, honestly, I forgot poetics. I guess I'll just keep building up the poetics gear. Then I'll save that for another class. What have you got? Oh, you're much lower than my white mage. So you're at 3. You're at 299. Nobody else is anywhere close. Maybe I'll sell that for a while. Oh, keep it down. Where are my friends at? Tell me, Jinx. You've done as I requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explained what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see the guard knows to admit you. The towers. gate lies open then. Just like that, then Gurahatia is... I'm not familiar with that name. Is this something I should know? One here, friend? An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. What's going on? What's going on? We go this way? We leave. Oh, Crystarium Gatekeep. Tell me things. Greetings, sir. The Exarch awaits you within. Enter the Crystal Tower? Yes. Why, I believe I shall. Okay, that's definitely the tower. Only I'm more used to punching people in it. Wasn't Gratia our friend who locked the door up when we sealed it after shanking things a lot? Dungeons are weird.
Welcome to the Ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard.
Plot dump. Oh, you can continue.
I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind.
I will try.
Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow scions. To put it simply, they are here in the First. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the Source. In the space of a single hour in your home world, an entire year might pass in the First, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Yustola and Urianger have dwelled here for 3 winters, all told, while Thancred's count stands at 5. Even our more recent arrivals, Alphino and Alize, have lived in the First for almost a year.
Everyone's here.
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hand closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. Though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are, in truth, merely spirits that one can see and touch.
Okay, how do we put them back in their bodies?
Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return.
Do you mean permanently? Because that's obnoxious. I want to ask both of these questions. Why are you making me ask one? But yeah, no, like you gotta figure out a way to send them back because they're gonna die. And that's BS.
We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least. As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift.
Which was?
In that chaotic no-man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future. That which would one day come to pass. In his vision of tomorrow, the First was rejoined with the Source. This collision of worlds brought about the 8th Umbral Calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
Oh.
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Scion's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
I mean, that happens.
And thus did the Scions embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours. Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
Friends.
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
Okay, well, let's shank things and then I can take my friends home with me, okay?
Considering these circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for doubting my version of events. And
No, I
so,
believe you.
before all else, I would suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their
You seem
lips.
rubbish at lying.
I shall of course be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand.
You're very pure.
Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home.
Okay.
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment, at least?
Yeah. Okay. For the moment.
Excellent. You will not regret this. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road. Traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around.
I've already explored your place. I attuned to all the Aetherites. I mean, I guess you can, like, tell me things. I do like information. Alrighty. Tell me things, mister. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I've been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants, which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Me. I should walk places more. Also me. I attuned to the Aetherites for a reason. I do like the aesthetic. You've got the flannel shirt I want.
This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. Aught you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
I'm pretty sure I know people who wrote a LARP with that name, but I don't think it was a reference to this because it came out before it.
Ah, yes.
That's
You must be
funny.
curious about the currency. Fear not. The gil you carry will serve you well enough.
Coins is coins.
Each nation once minted its own coins, but 'twas all a jumbled mess following the flood. After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term gil, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the Crystal Tower here. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of gil become common practice. From what your stola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 gil here, or near enough not to matter. Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower, some of which may be familiar to you.
tombstones.
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. Avan Kerm Sin?
Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements do you have for me today?
My dear Feo Ul, paragon of pixie kind. For you, I have the most vital task. This fine gentleman is a friend from a distant realm. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from his home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter?
You're fun.
You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? How wonderfully exciting! What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did! You've the heart of a pixie, you do. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
You're interesting.
But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails?
Yeah.
Just as I thought! Then you've a good stout connection with your home through which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. From this moment forth I will be your Isne Fis, and you my Snay Yak. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other.
I'm a little
Raise
plant.
your hand.
And you're a big plant? Okay. Let's go. Will you tune in? Okay.
'Tis done. We are bound now, dearest sapling. Come, come then. Make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours.
Can you tell Tataru I'm alive, please? Because she gonna freak out.
Mayhap her message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival.
That seems good. Ooh. Why are you making me choose between Tataru and Kryl? Tataru will tell Kryl, though. Tataru, get stuff done.
Consider it done.
As you heard, that was Feo Ul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings. They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the Crystarium.
Okay.
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along.
Everything else here is a species from the source. Does that mean somewhere in the source, like, we can find actual fairies? Not just the Sylphies. The Sylphies are very cute. I do like them, but what? I can talk to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells. Yay! Those are useful. Okay. They don't need to be open. Where'd you go, Mr. Dude? Over there. Are you up? I think you're up. What's the best way to get there? It doesn't say you're up from me though, so you might just be up the stairs. Let's just check up the stairs first, just in case, just in case. The wandering stairs. Oh, I'm getting further. Where are you? How does time? Oh, you do seem like you're up high. Dependent. Maybe I should just use the beepity boopity boop. Oh, leave. Fine. Boop. No, not the removal. To that. To the pendants. And then up. Oh, not really up. Kvothe is a good name. That's a good name. Manager of Sweets. You're here with the Exarch. Yes, I'm here with the Exarch. What's up? Oh, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay to make use of as you see fit. When you're ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray, rest, and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Who sleeps? I mean, I do have pajamas. Thank you for answering my call, Jacobi. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. So I talk to you. A pleasure to meet you, sir, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Okay. Oop. Right. Is it like the in room, but different? There's your armoire, glamour, munchings. Okay. What's over here? Is it a window? Window goes open. Oh, what a weird sky. Yeah, I'll get up and move soon. That'll remind you, friend. You. Who talking? Spoopy. Abs. Face.
I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source.
Yeah. You're the one with... Were you with the warrior of darkness? It's you, right?
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, gods, how long has it been?
I do not know.
That was what I called myself in your world. The warrior of darkness. My real name is Ardbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back. If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
Yeah.
We thought our home doomed. And so we listened to the Ascians. Let them guide us to the source, and try to hasten their goddamned ardor. I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia. How she listened to our pleas, and returned our souls to the First. The flood was poised to swallow Norvrant. Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away. Leaving me to bear witness.
It means gone?
Tell me, do you know the year?
She was supposed to come back.
How much time has passed since we caused the flood?
Don't know. Rough idea. There's a picture book.
100 years. 100 long years.
Okay, well.
My hands find no purchase. My gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
They reach me.
I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
I hear you. I'm here. I don't know what we're gonna do about it, but I'm here.
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges. Then bang! My senses were sharp again. I felt like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this room. Why is it that you can see me? What are you even doing here, come to that?
I got summoned. Apparently I'm gonna die if I don't do something here. We need to prevent the calamity. Cannot undo the flood, but we can try and
You were
do
summoned to
something.
save the first. A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
Nothing's beyond saving. I guess.
Muddled as my mind may be,
Oh,
I've
wait,
not
mage.
forgotten that.
I'll resurrect people. Let's just accept that we're gonna fix some things.
But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this God's forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured. If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end. Well, I'll be watching, Warrior of Light.
Okay, you butt face.
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes.
Meh. Sleeping pill? It's a giant room. Excuse me. Okay. Well, that was something. Go to the dockyard. Okay. Around behind me, up the steps. Us like a star in the venue. Okay. I'm a dwarf in this world. Not if else is dwarves in this world. So we're very confused. I'm very confused.
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest.
Extremely confusing. I had a ghostly visitor. You should know about him because he probably knows about you.
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
Shall do. You don't believe me.
Now, let us return to the subject of the
Mr.
Scion's
Voice in my
whereabouts.
head. Like seriously, you if anyone should believe me, it's Mr. Voice in my head.
This map shows the lands of Northern, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
Oh gosh. Little bitty
The
island.
Crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland. To the north is the fairy kingdom of Il-Meg. That is where you'll find Urianger.
A Salute.
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Rak-Tika. Your Stola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
Sounds like Ishtola.
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
Don't care, I'm going.
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the Crystera.
Alice, I owe her.
Alphino is on Calusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
Ruth.
For his part in furthering our cause, Alphino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement.
Sounds like him.
Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was halted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin-Eaters. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe.
Alice. Goober.
So, will it be Calicia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit first. Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
I promised Alize.
Ah, but you must be wondering about Thancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of Sin-Eaters.
Sounds like him.
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long.
It's Vanguard. He'll show up at some opportune moment and like pose dramatically and be like, "Yo!" And I'll be like, "Where have you been?" And he'll be like shanking things. Excuse me, like deal with my sniffles. Also, this dinosaur's eyeballs are messed up. I'm making a tiny dinosaur because tiny dino head. It's a thing. Complete. Give me them XPs. Too warm now. Ugh, perpetually sweaty. Okay, who am I gonna see first? I'm gonna see Alice first because I made promises. I have not kept my promises because she came here before me. She has been alone. I don't know how long she's been alone, but she found some friends eventually, and maybe she was okay, but I still did not keep my promises. These eyeballs are too big for this noggin. Tiny dinosaur. Okay. Alice. Ready to part for Armarang. Alice will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she's particularly concerned for your well-being. The worst. Alright. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. Good! You were being very rude. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here. This is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Kassad, the master of a merchant caravan. I still haven't checked on that poor peddler, I forgot. Dope. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amaro launch, and he will see that you reach your destination. Entirely accepted. I can also take the Alphino quest. Also go to Calusia. As I mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast, so you'll need a mount capable of making the journey. Here's a letter of introduction Present it to Shem de Genmai, the master of beasts at Temenos Rookery, and he will take care of you. When you see Alphinaud, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Are you bros? Sorry, but we're going to go see Alice first. That's tomorrow lunch. Bye. That's not the right out. All the doors look the same, but only one has the glowing ball of escape. I'm escaping. I'm gonna run a roulette while deeply confused. Oh, let's join leveling. It's funny to do guild tests, but here, we'll join leveling. Ooh, that was fast. Very fast. We'll do my roulette. Hi. What cutscene is it? Oh my gosh, it's Copper Bell. There's so few skills. Oh dear. Oh man, we have a woman who does not do this yet. Oh, it's exciting. Alright, I'm following this fancy man in the fancy pants. Very fancy pants. This one. And this one. And this one. And then start healing you now. And then we'll go to the stone. I don't even have holy yet. Oh my god. Everything is strange. Oop, he got it first. He's got booty shorts on. Or a thong, something like that. Outfits are all over the place in this game. Oh, you've got such a cute hair clip. Oops, time to heal. It's so weird to only have cure. I guess I got medical one, but like, who's that? Nobody uses that. Yay, go. Hammerstein. We'll focus where the black mage is not focusing because they will shank things real fast. He's got enough tanking, he's okay. Alright. Fire sand. Powder chamber. I don't remember this fight at all. I don't know if mechanics matter anymore. It's been a long time since mechanics definitely mattered. Dungeons. For me. I feel like they did when we were like at the actual level. So it's been a while since we were at the actual level. Let me just heal you just in case. Pleasure and a key. I'll open it. We go. You're the mini mineral. Oh, oops. Oh, I forgot to send it, love. Shoot. Come on, phone. arrow. Didn't this fight used to have like explosions? Whatever. Shaft E2 can now be accessed. Are we fighting things? Sure. No, I can't jump down that way. But I can jump down this way. I guess we'll heal you. Oh gosh.
Hello, Moto.
Hello. I'm doing okay. mic back on. There we go. Yay. Sorry about that. If anyone's still watching, my mother-in-law called. And then I needed to use the loo. And yeah. Now I have daft food. Because they said eat plain things. And avoid dairy. And I'm bad at plain. Anyway, I made myself dairy-free tuna mac, and I'm having it on some gluten-free toast. Because I made the toast before I thought about it. So I'm just eating some carbs with my carbs. Carbs. That's me today, I guess. We'll take some more stuff while I try to get in touch with a heckin' nutritionist, since apparently the fiber I'm eating is hitting my system wrong. Yay. Hello! You have burb. Aged Amaro tamer. Looking to procure yourself an Amaro? Then I reckon you've come to the right place. 1 second if you would. And there we have it. I've added you to our register. Pray come back whenever you're in need of a mount. Hire an Amaro porter. Oh, nope. Okay, cool. Cool though. They're like chocobocos, but they're not chocobocos. Well, here's who I actually need to talk to. Hello, Khazard. If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. I can be a guard. I can help. Just, like, let me heal people, okay? I like healing. Oh yeah, I should give him his letter. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amarang, are you? And then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for the outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away. Assuming you have everything you need. Yeah, sure, why not? $385 pants. Are my current pants that good? They're $370, which is not atrocious. There's a shirt that's $385. I guess we'll probably grab those. We'll wait until things are hard. All set. Then off to the unforgiving sands we go. To the sands. I can go to Amarang, so you could be adroit Amaro tamer to fly to the desert. Oh, and the Aether Compass is active again. Hooray, Aether Compass!
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose.
Thanks, Bert.
When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people.
Well, it's still got
And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
Big ruinous city. Castle. Oh, no matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky may be as bright as in the scorching hours of day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I'll take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alisai friend of yours is staying. I'll say. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Morad Suk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Right, I'm up. Alright, you lot. I'm off. I better not see the goods covered in sand when I get cut back. They're like, hey. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Lungs. Oh no. Oh, I can summon a friend. Southwest. Where's that over? Oh, they're flowery cacti. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my goodness. Easily distracted. Southwest. Easily distracted is me. Oh no, run. Run, little me, run. Go, Joe, Jack, go, Jack, go, go. Oh, the local music is like rock. Okay. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Mm-hmm. Tell me things. Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. Admire the view. It's very aesthetic. Not necessarily happy, but very aesthetic. Fallen City. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kasser Shal, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say it was once one of Norvrant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath Arang's lands were lost to the light, its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. No, not that many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. Oh. But not everywhere is as deserted as the space. Just wait till you see Mordsuk. Let's press on, shall we? Uh-oh. Oh, you're angry at me. Let's see how hard you are to kill. Solo as a white mage. Totally terrible. I like the music. It's too slow. Oh, you do. Okay. Running through the world. Running through the world. Looking at all the things. Seeing what there is. The fields of amber. Oh, that must be a fate. Big spoopy hands. Is anyone doing the fate? None look like it. Pray destroy the waking sands. Oh. Yeah. Here we are, Mordsuk by the Blessed Shadow. I love this town. Blessed Shadow. Everything's weird. Mordsook, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others. Too, it has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the floods, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. Gengen? I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived.
Is it kobolds? It's kobolds! Hi, hi, hi. Baba.
I have lungs.
Ginjin. Greetings, buy something and help me feed my son. He has grown big and strong and is eating me out of house and home. I would purchase your goods, but you don't appear to actually be something I can buy. I'll activate the Amaro Keep.
We have Amaro for hire if you're interested. We add your name to our register, that way you'll come back.
Ooh. Shan-san is a merchant. They sell stuff. These are technically higher eye level, but lower stats. Boots, 370. Interesting, interesting. We'll leave these be for now. Always visit Aetherites, Aetherites. Oops, I definitely ran past that Aether current. Ate. I wonder if I can run around here later with my wife. I'm on at a weird time. It's a kobold. I don't want to be rude. I feel like beady eyes might be an insult. They might like it. The kobolds might like it. How much is the culture the same in the worlds? Oh no. That's a kobold. I'm friends with kobolds.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mordsook.
You're fun.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armoreg. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armoreg by choice, but Mordsook's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mords do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money.
Nice.
And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
Yeah.
Now then,
Throw it
If
to
you
the
intend to
real world.
spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Cool.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Aw.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Weird.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer. I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy?
Everyone's very excited.
Enough of that! Come, I say. This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Yum yum yum. Sorry. I guess it's munchies. Munchings and crunchings for Gurgi. Let's go here. Material supplier. Was there a mender? I can't mend my own crap yet. Maybe fruits and veggies. Yeah. Okay, so Roron is with the supplier. You sell paprika and buffalo beans and gelatin and cheese casings. I need to cook things. Swiftly. What can I cook with that? Spaghetti al nado. This is where I need the buffalo beans. I can make the soup. Is the soup good? Tenacity is always nice. Broad bean salad. Spell speed's nice. Blood tomato salad. Okay. Oop. Oh yeah, I need to make myself a better outfit for my culinarian. I see pitas. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? You browse, you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target a foodstuff and inspect it with clickety-click. Meat. That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard. Cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Oh, it's froggy. Froggy skewer. Oh, you like those. Chewy skewers find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick and roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. The gooey on the inside is what gets me. Pita! I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruit, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. Oh, it's like a stuffed naan. Worms. Bugums! Everyone's favorite. Plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed regular, you'll never want any other treat. Yeah, going for a certain sort of vibe here, guys. They all look tasty, yes. Which to choose, which to choose. Probably the mush loaf, because I need to not dry out in the desert. Spicy good, but don't want extra sweating. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling.
You have the gold? Here you go. And done! 1 Volbertite honor buys you 40 loaves of bread! That is a lot of bread. Oops. 40 loaves is a lot. I better share. I can't just put it in my inventory and go. Will you eat the lot? Every last mouthful. I'll share. I'll share. A bunch of people came to watch. They can share. That's excessive. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for his great generosity and small appetite. Sharing's important. Also, 40 loaves is a lot. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Jen will be pleased that you honored ours. Wah. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns! Oh, calling vomiting returns is... Oh my goodness. Oh, you're glorious. I enjoy you. You are a good friend. I am honored to have been chosen. Go to Jen. Let him know your coin purse has been most decidedly cracked. That was funny. And awkward. Oh, my insides are grumpy too. I need to go put away the rest of what I made. So let me leave my little self dancing and be right back.
I return. Hello, phone. Yes, you're telling me things. Shoo shoo. Look, where are you? There you are. I don't need that alarm either. That alarm is not about today. Insides. Insides. Okay. Let's talk to Jen. I was watching from here, Jacobite. You honored our customer with great relish. You'll always be welcome in Mordsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. Complete. We're about to do. So once we do, we will swap to Black Mage, because I'm trying to keep them relatively level. Gahaha! You have courage, my friend. Ron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close, but I can conclude my business here in Mordsuk. Sure. Hey, good. Oh, offering your services, are you? Ah, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. Okay. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up in the market. All properly paid for. You'll just need to do the lifting and carrying. Okie dokie. Oops, he said something. Market receipt. Who's? Table cactus Thon. Iron ore Thol. And the Bathering Antiques Meal from Mul. Why is that sparkling? It's not on the list. Beal. Oh, you're a quest. Quests are good, but I must focus. A flea-bitten scavenger. You're also a quest. Oh wait, was I supposed to get it from Momo? Getting stuck in weird places is my specialty. Mord Culinarian. Caramels! Broad bean soup. Broad bean salad. Oh, caramels are what I should make. We're not using it. Search for item. No. I bet I can make that. What do I need for it though? Caramels. There they are. Caramels. Garden beet sugar. So I need to garden beets, fermented butter, and sour cream. Oh, it's an entirely second tier recipe. Garden beet sugar. So I need garden beets. Okay. It will happen, but not right now. I still need to make a better outfit. Is that one of the things? Okay, yeah, that is the wrong place. Like I thought, but I was curious because it was sparkly. Alright, what was it again? Table cactus, Ton, Tol, Meal. Ton, Tol, Meal. Tol!
Aslan sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Ah. Copper. Oh, bother. Iron ore, table cactus, Nabatharang antiques. Alright. Iron. I don't know, of course, I would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Trying to find Tauntaun. Are you skittish? You need help. Oh there, kind traveler, strong traveler, the younglings are in danger! Big scary creatures, they looked hungry too. Hurry to Samuel's backbone east from here, quickly, there's no time. Uh-oh. Chillin's in danger. I don't know how to get there. This is east. Oh, there. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, everything else. There are smalls. We must help. Let's try and reap our way there. This will be fine. Possibly I should, like, experiment a little on the way, but there are smalls in danger. To the smalls! Can I run through this weird swoosh, smooshy, smoosh, or do I need to go around? I must go around. Go around to the smalls. In my outfit that is totally not cosplaying a hobbit. It's a lie. Basically cosplaying a hobbit. Five. 7. Oh. Go back to Gridania. Oops. Maybe I need to change my homemaker, right? I'm eating a piece of chocolate. I'm eating a piece of chocolate. Because I can! Alright, I need more practice with Reaper. Obviously. Also, I'm gonna go check on my chocobo. Oh good, everything is sparkly. Tend to my chocoboko, train you. You can have that. Skip a cutscene. Sorry, chocoboko, you're good at training. Eat. Tend to a specified chocoboko. Teach and Harak. So cute. Maybe I should be giving you the healing foods. Okay, I don't know. Okay. Bardsuk. Bardsuk. Why am I eating chocolate? I don't even know. Call it chocolate. Is this a decent? I don't remember how low my lowest. 385. You're already 385, so you should be roughly equivalent. Yeah. This is the recommended gear. Yeah. Okay. This is good enough. Some quests. He hungry. Oh, I have too many quests active. Ho ho. North. So I need to leave the souk. And get that thing. Northeast. Northeast. Oh, it's on the other side. Let's keep that. Thought for sure it was. Where is the Aether Current list? No, not there. Not there. Aether Currents and travel. Amarang. Okay, so there's 4 total to find. And the rest are from quests. To the west. We've been in. Okay, still more to the west. Let's get a little practice fighting things. Just one at a time, please. You will fight you by yourself. You are the rush forward. Remember, I can do this back to you. Oink. Pushing. And then this one, Kitty. This one. Always that one's available. Okay. It's not bad. Little Marms. Hello, childrens. Okay. And then I turn rush 2. Oh no, that's right. It's just a straight up rush forward. fence. Jump backwards. Do this. Jump. This. Okay. Getting the hang of it. Smalls, you've got to be more careful.
Do not eat me! Mouthful very hard to swallow. Here, tickle your belly it will.
Little one. Little one.
We are not dead. Oh, you saved us, that is why. 1,000 thank yous. Right, Samuel, we are truly sorry.
Babies.
I never thought I'd be so happy to not be dead. Many thanks, stranger.
Smalls. Oh dear. Oh dear. I really just die if I leave it alone. Actually, will it just die? I'm sure it will. There we go. Now it's very good. Where was that ether current? To the west. Probably out the other side of the city. 724 yards to the west. Hello, babies. We got you home.
You did it. These two have a lot to answer for, though. You see, those bones once belonged to mighty Samuel, whose ghost still roams the plains. A lot of silly younglings go there to prove their bravery. But there are things much more dangerous than wandering spirits. Oh, yes. I wish it was a ghost we had met instead of those horrible brutes. We will not be going back there anytime soon. Speak for yourself. I was hoping to meet the great Samuel, so I want to try it again. And I will not have the others calling me a coward for running away.
Oh, babies.
To tell the truth, I did exactly the same thing when I was their age. It is something of a tradition. This is one of the ways we learn to fear and respect the desert, but also how we find the courage to face its many dangers. Though on this occasion, I think we would be 2 younglings short of a village, were it not for you. Maud Sook thanks you, traveler. A help.
Okay, sorry about that.
Gingin.
Who dancing? Kingin's son could use a helping hand. Wherever he is.
What's taking him so long? Who you ask? It's my little one. He's gone on his first errand to the Red Sarai, and I am worried sick about him. Anything could have happened. It is hot and dry, and there are gigatenders that might try to squish him. I must do what I can to see he arrives safely, but he would be so embarrassed if he knew I had been helping. Maybe you could do it? Yes, that would work. If you know the long bridge, northeast from here it is. Take this regular powder and scatter it on the big rock on this side of the ravine, and maybe a bit more, further up the road. Why, you ask? Simple. We Mord use aromas like this to wake us up when we are sleepy or tired. Once my son smells this, he will have no trouble reaching the Red Sarai. And could you give this letter to Temod? I know it is a lot to ask, but if anything were to happen to my son, I would never forgive myself. I like giving them squeaky voices. Okay. We will do this one more side quest and then we'll go back to the main storyline. I ride a popper. We go around the fate. I do not want the fate. No one is doing the fate. I cannot do a fate by myself, I think. I don't think I'm good enough at this class yet. Oh, it's not clickable. I have to do this the slow way. No. Yeah. Boop. Okay. Ah, you came out so cute. Look at you. Little Drago. Yay, 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 yay. Running around with my scythe. Feel overly epic. Choo-koom. Alright. That would have been a great moment actually to use the jumpy jumpies. Ah. This and then boop. I'm gonna have to move those to different spots. Ooh. Yeah, much past the city. This must be the music that goes with this tiny dragon. It's such ominous music for such a cute little friendo. How much time is left on this fate? No, I don't think I can do a fate by myself. I don't think this class well enough. Look daft with Lalas. Where's Timot? Oh, Red Sarai. Well, we'll get back there in a bit. Lucky. Shanzan Merchant. You sell stuff. Battlecraft gear. Interesting. Item comparison. I'm wearing the wrong. I'm looking at the wrong stuff. I'm the wrong me. But it's not quite as good. Yeah, it's not as good as the special stuff I'm wearing. Okay. Oh, but you've got better crafting here. I bet that's better than my current crafting here. I don't go worry about it right now, though. Dun. Yeah, you I needed a thing from. Dun dun. Lift with your legs, not with your back. I need more water. Came in with Kassad, yes? Good, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Boop. And then more. Hello. Oh, lovely, lovely pots. Oh, I wish I had the pot minion. I bet he'd like it. She'd like it. They'd like it. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. Wait a second. I have the receipt for it. I'm just refilling my water. What? Kassad sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Oh, oops. Yeah, you did just admit that, didn't you? Nabathering relics, was it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. Okay. Bing. Bing. Can you take me to the... Oh. This Sarai, you cannot go here from here. Okay. How many quests? I have too many quests. Part of the storyline. Oh, I was gonna unlock the sage. I should do that. It seemed interesting. And the gunbreaker. Ate. Let's stop tracking Kiki. Kiki great, but not right now. There we go. We'll search. Activate that. And that one. Okay. Wish I could sort these by like least important. Abaddon. A reoccurring bug. Oh, what? I never did this? Oops. Is this quest still completable? Oops. When is this over? Okay. Looks like it's still active. Yeah. And I have a lot of random things in my inventory. I should do more card game too. Let me just... Oh, the music. Map. Oh, is she gone? Can this not be completed anymore? Do I have an impossible quest?
I need to ask the novice network. Where is Nonora? I'm so confused. Quest from years ago. Yeah. Trying to learn quests. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Echo. Echo. Okay, let's unlock seeing Alphino whenever we get around to it, which is not right now.
Sign the Exarch. Yes, I could provide you an armor for passage to Coruscant. I will pick you out a friendly weapon.
Are often used for travel then?
That's right. Mounts like my grey friend over there are common sight in these parts.
Oh! Hello, Olivia Timas.
Welcome to my stream. I'm not good at checking chat, which I usually have in the tags, but I think I had took out because I ran out of space. Oh well. And, yeah.
I like your dinos. Those are fun. I'm playing FF. I'm Malala. I'm Nonsensy. And, I don't know. It's Shadowbringers. I don't know what's going on. It's an alternate world, but somehow... Ow. I can get back to the main one. Because there was a fairy that came and was like, you can be my sapling. And I was like, sure! Deals with the Fae are completely safe and a good plan. And, now I'm talking to Nada Malja to go see Alphino. And then I'm gonna go back to finding Alizé because I don't like having 2 main story quests. Maybe I should just go finish finding Alizé. I don't know. Seeing as you're plainly unaccustomed to riding armor, I think it best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zun worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro Lodge. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. Or I can just leave again to go find Alizé, because Alizé. I made a promise to not leave her alone. So yeah, and we are on an adventure. And I'm a noob of a streamer, so if you do things I'm sorry I don't necessarily catch that there are things happening. I need to figure out how to use OBS better. Also, apparently I need to move my butt over. There we go. The problem of narrowing down your camera's focus. Boop-a-doop. But also you sit in a rolling chair and you wiggle. Punk outfit! I want a punk outfit. Give me a punk outfit. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Yeah. Here's your stuff. Boop. Well, that's a lot, alright. Good work. And quick work, too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I thought you wanted to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. This is all a strange land, yo. All of it. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you returned, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. Okay. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. Sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. We're alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cassad, it feels like an age since I last saw you. How's the lady? Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. Has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. Excuse the me. This gentleman was on his way to meet with Alizé. Supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. I'm me, Jacobi. Alizé has told me so much about you. You're Jacobi, aren't you? Yep, that's me. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alizé quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Jacobi's guide, Cassad? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of our meringue, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Completing. Olivia Silas. Ooh, bidding level 72. Dia, what's Dia? Damage! Glare. Oh. Hey. Arrow and stone are not arrow and stone. I might need to go spam those on something. Hello. Oop, is that my wife? Oh, BRB! It's the BRB screen, but it is not bio that calls me. That's the wrong thing to alter. I really need to, like, make multiple little thingies that are different for different things. BRB explain wife. The color must be not this color, because that is not a visible color on my current background. Okay. This is a problem. This is too large. You must be smaller. Size. Cancel. Just make it smaller. Oh, too small. Okay, that works. We're back. Oh, bye-bye. Bye. Board. Okay. Okay. This is a new person. Headphones. Back to a game. This is a long stream for me. This is my longest of streams. Alright. Hair was uncomfortable. What is my hair doing? I'm not going to think about it too hard. We're going to go back to our game. Tesleen is eager to set off. Exit. Alice has been desperate to see you, Jacobi, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. I got chips, but they're going to be loud, so I'm going to eat them right now. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge and head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Counting on this little guy. Okay. Work to live or live to work. That's going to be an aetherite unlocking thing. Gonna need to do that eventually. But it doesn't have to be right this second. And now you got your box. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. Blah, 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 blah. Well, most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance. The local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. Okay. That's a problem. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off.
But I may have loaded myself with too many bargains today. Uh-oh. Well, let's try this as White Mage, and if it's just too much of a pain, we'll swap to Reaper. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Thought you might. I'll say I was always saying how much you... I mean, let's get going, shall we? A desert crossing. Defeat any coyotes that threaten Tesleen. Oh, sand mole. I guess we can try how these work. Alright, Tesleen. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. Yeah, hardly a match for you, it seems. I always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind she was never... Now it makes sense. Hey, well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Okay. Okay. Turtle! Fighty spot. Ugh. Lots of critters. This. Light me, turn it up. Is that it? That's it. Wait, here's the way back. Oh, shit. All these little critters. All these little mighty critters. That's what I get for just jumping off of things to get places. Slow to get back. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Haha. $588 yalms to the south. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the Scot howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Excuse me.
MSQ. Oh man, remember that day. Sand Mole wants to fight. I don't want to fight the Sand Mole. I want to keep running. I could kill random things, but like, not so much my jam. Rather heal random things. Apparently not an option, but you know. Recommend it. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. Seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? Stories. Oh, aetheryte. Nice. Oh, there's people. Owie. Can I heal them? Please, I'm my mage. Let me do a heals. I do heals?
Welcome to the inn at Jody's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alice arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers.
The afflicted? I have some skill with healing. Help?
I'm not sure you can help in this case, but that's good to know. I don't think I've met anyone besides Alice who is so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alice give you the full explanation.
Okay. Oops, I should have spread the XP a little more. That's okay. That's okay, that's okay. What is my hair doing? My hair is being annoying. I need to find my multitude of tiny hair clips and use those. Ah! My hair texture says I need to wash and moisturize it again. I do not know how to take care of having curly hair, and I have curly hair, and it's like a whole thing. I did not used to have curly hair, but now I do. Boop. Loop. Alright, we continue.
Tesseline casts her gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alice. Now, where is she?
Alice, where are you? I want to know too.
I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there.
Alice, Boop.
It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone.
To the south. Oh wait, let me activate this. Hello, aetheryte. Ominous. To the south. That's not the south, this is the south. Oop. Can I help anybody?
Come now, you mustn't fret. No escape, no escape. Sooner or later they'll claim us all.
Can I heal you? It does nothing. It just redirects to me. Okay. Just had to check. It's important to check things. To the south.
They were surrounded by the remnants of the old Nabath Empire. Some even say the Gilman are the wandering souls of their dead. You know, I've always felt this is no place for the living.
Ominous. Zombies? Those sure look like zombies. Or, when primals do things. Oh, let me just get that aether current real quick.
Ether current, ether current, ether current, ether current. Bloop 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 bloop. Destination. Speak. Looking around, looking around, looking around. I don't see Alice. Alice is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Oh, there they go. Footprints. The small footprints lead off to the northwest. Bigger than mine. Woohoo. Gillings. The footprints continue on to the northwest. Out there. Ooh, that is not where I want to be here. Oh my goodness. I might need to adjust where my different classes are. Let me just make some like space between my fighty classes and my not fighty classes. There we go. That'll be harder to misclick now, hopefully. Yep. Just gonna fight some level 70 zombies as a leather worker. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. They're just super creepy. I'm not normally creeped out by undeads, but I'm creeped out by these ones. There's just something about the vibe they got. The actual dots going down. So where is that? I can't myself. More footprints curving around to the west. Ugh. Zombie. I suppose I could just be sleeping here. Zombies still being attracted. I think he's upset. Die, zombie. Why, zombie? Alice, what were you up to here? Looks like you were fighting. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Alice, who you fighting? Where you at? Yeah. I promised I wouldn't make you fly solo. I'm trying. That's a big mountainy thing. Glowy Doom Mountain. Oh, it's very bright. I need to make us up like a deserty outfit.
Get back here!
What does it say? There you are.
Is that... It can't be.
Hi! Interfering the alert. I thought you were cool, so I became a red mage too. But I'm not high enough level to run around here. Impressive!
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
You shanked the heck out of it.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
It's been like a week. Sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm trying.
How are you?
To be much taller than me. Doing okay. I'm not even up to your hemline. Shorty. Smaller felon. Smaller felon, smaller felon. Oh.
We've fought them to a standstill then.
Yeah, for now.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
Oh, y'all were...
Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the Flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the First tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
Got you.
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the Flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether, and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct, that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims. left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
That's grim. That is properly grim. Okay. Very grim. Much wow. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. Oh, hi. I overlap you on the butt. That's awkward. I'm up somebody's butt. Smallafell problems. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Tesseline and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Sate. We take the quest. Patrol! Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with a white hide or carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your Aether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Reaper time. Oh, where is that? To the south. I don't see it from here. Is that gonna be in that funny little cul-de-sac? A good chance it's in the cul-de-sac. Let's see if we'll be fast enough to not have to fight zombies at this time. Oh no, it's gonna be across in it. Yep. Yeah, we cannot make that jump. Okay. Well, let's run this way. Get to the fights. The on-purpose fights as opposed to the accidental fights. Okay. Start the circle. 2, 3. Oh. Let's break this. Alright, we might need to run away here. Up to the graves. That's useful. Alright. These little lizards are a challenge. Killing things to figure out how to beat this class. Shanking things is very slow XP, but it is still XP. Alright, we won't kill this before it One, 2, 3. Oh, nobody there. Practicing fighting balls. What's this? Next gallows, which is the third one. Get it in the middle.
successfully survived it. Alas, I cannot fly. Far to the south lies the next aether current. That's alright. I'm going to do a bunch of quests. There's 5 quest currents and 4 not quest currents. So, I've got a couple of the not ones yet. Odyssey, here I be. How did you fare? Oh, I thought there might be 1 or 2 lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually, these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Oh, so you're like the Void Scent equivalent. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blech. Don't like that. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. To cull their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Hope so. Hope so, to say. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Yeah. Alright. Where is Tesleen? Inside this infirmary of death. Leper colony, basically. All these folks just sort of stuck here. Oh, you. I should talk to you. I have armor for hire if you're interested. Actually, before I forget, let me add your name to a register. That way you'll have to be able to come back here. Nothing. There you go. Hi, Tesleen. Alice tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alice has missed your company. Everything is always, if Jacobi were here, he would. That's an exaggeration! And I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Jacobi's methods. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing. Though I've no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. Yeah, Alice, you're great. And maybe we'll, like... This will just be better than what I'm wearing. Compare. Oh, it's the same. Oh, it's literally the same. Oh, well. Oh, but it's cooler. That's fine. I get cool beads. I'll take it. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Alright. I wish I could click through without clicking. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alice? That's fine. What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. Yeah, we help. Let us help. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can you can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alice. 5, 2. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Ponel, Todden, and Holric.
They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new.
Oh, there's Todin. Oh, but I can't talk to him yet until I talk to Pono. Hello. Can I heal you if I swap to White Mage?
Thank you.
Sorry. It does nothing. Hello, Todin. Hello. You are large, I am small, but I am here for you.
Todin glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face ease slightly.
Can I hug? Hug. Have a hug. It basically looks like I just hugged your foot, but I'm trying. Hello, Ulrich. Oh, you're wee. You're a wee bitty aura. Oh, Smalls. Smalls, I'm sorry. Oh, the Smalls. Am I about to cry? Let's find out.
Texture of his skin is hardened into something akin to plaster.
Little one.
Ulrich remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek.
Oh.
The texture of his skin is hardened into something akin to plaster.
Sorry, small one. Sorry. Oh, no. Thanks, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it.
You wake us done then? Yeah. You've seen to the patients. How were they?
The littlest one isn't doing well.
Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Ulrich, though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Jacobi to Modsuk if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Kazad's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit.
Come then, Jacobi. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. There's a bunch of quests here. What you got? Oh, okay. Okay. Should I take a bunch of quests? No, just do the main quest for now, and then you can do a bunch of storyline quests and feel sad. Grim areas have grim quests. Grim areas have grim quests. Yes, I will go there. I will ride in the Burby. You're so fluffy. You're a good burb. Good burb indeed. Ooh. Let me trim back here. Oh, da da da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And an increase. I'm so much slower than I think I am at so many things. My time sense is pretty atrocious. Alright. Let's see if I can Nope. Focus. Stick with run. Oh, mender. Hello. Actually, can I mend my stuff? Repair. Those I can repair. Yep, I can't repair the level 60 stuff yet. Yeah, I can't repair any of this, so I need the pro for that. Hello, repair my things, please. Thank you. Doing alright? Alright. Hello, Reaps. Hello, Run. Thanks for the breads. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Run's wares?
Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock?
Oh yes, nectarines. Peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how rich you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge.
Did I just buy the cheapest food or something? Oops. Gods, I've never seen a mod merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? I bought a lot of bread. Oh, yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well.
Oh, Alice likes those.
Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please.
Only the best regulars for you. Come again, my friends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Alright, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top.
Okie dokie. I feel like I need puppy pants with this. Oh, la la. How do I get up there?
Hey, precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not?
Glazed regulars, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once.
Never fails, shall we?
Cutscene.
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond?
Tundra?
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Got it.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Oh, the child.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
That was not your fault. My fault.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless. On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Yeah. Got it. Got it. Blah. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Orianche's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just the threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards, and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Got it? Got it? I'm not judging anybody. Sometimes some things just stink. And that's just life. Alright. Teleport. Minimum waiting for smalls. Ay, yeah. Yep. Yup. Well, that's just gonna suck. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? A plump, sweet-smelling nectarine. Thank you. Alice has explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though. If his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Harsh! Hacking. Oh, Tesleen is sad. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet. So let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat and it'll make us a nice stew. Can I go culinarian here and just be like, I'm helping! Give me ingredients.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'm not gonna say she shouldn't have. Let's be appreciative. I'll have another bowl then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
Yeah.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Yeah. Thought so.
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
Yeah. Floof.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrant could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea. Well, that's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
They're coming.
Desleen!
Uh-oh.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Uh-oh. Oh. We're gonna have to go shank the kid, aren't we? Well, let's continue being Reaper because it feels thematically appropriate to summon dark spirits to set people's souls free. Ugh. I'm gonna use the darkness of my world to compensate for the problems in yours. Yep. Tight.
Jacobi, Alisai, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but he's wandering out there alone. We'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Ulrich. Please be alright.
Oh dear. I'll cover the north and west then. You take everything from here to the south. Oh, you give me caramels. Looking for work by any chance? Supposed to be draining water out of plants with these siphons, but I could use some help. You should probably notice the whole area is lousy with all sorts of hostile creatures. It means it is not a job for the faint of heart. If you find if siphoning the water didn't take so long, well, I'm waiting, I'm easy prey. If you go in my place, I'll see that you're properly rewarded. Okay, cool. We can do that later. You don't need to be active. Ay, okay. Oh, that's not what I'm going for. Oh, it's right by it though. Okay. Siphon. Ah, there's where I need to wait. This looks like a giant pine cone. Goodness, pine cone. Okay. Oh, I think someone's fishing. No, Moogle, you're in the way. Okay. I think we need a black cat for this place. We need some spooky critters. You see no sign of Hodrick. Maybe he went further west. Go on, kitten. We're on a hunt. An epic hunt for a missing kiddo. He's going to explode into a monster if we're unlucky. Oh. You scan your surroundings in search of Halvard and suddenly find yourself under attack. Fishing.
Any sign of him?
Not yet.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Yeah. That's dangerous.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
Uh-oh.
Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it!
Got it. Small footsteps and tiny footsteps. Oh dear. We're running. We're running.
There it is!
Oh dear. Oh no. Leave the small alone.
Oh no!
Oh, leave the small alone.
Halric!
Interfering us alert. Oh, Tesleen! Just don't get marked.
We have to run!
Yeah. Damn. No.
Tesleen! No!
Oh, hell. Oh, heck. I need to figure out content warnings for story quest.
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
Don't like that. No. No, thank you. You're not supposed to progress slowly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That's not good at all. Oh heck. Whole expansion's not like this. That's good to know. But some of it is. Oh.
Oh, no, 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 no!
Seriously. You're getting shanked later. You're our former friend. Oh man.
Forgive me, Alice.
Oh. Oh heck. Well, that's 5 levels of suck right there. Well, how to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jacob. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but it's okay, honey. I just met her and I am sad. You've known her for like a year. You get to have big feelings that you can't handle. broke my tissues. Those are a necessity.
I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. Okay. Okay. Well, I understand the morale of your men is under their problems. Sorry, I should tell you things. Psst, do you have a moment? Please keep this to yourself, but one of my men has been acting strangely of late. As I'm sure you can appreciate, there's certain things the guards here, myself included, may not wish to discuss openly. I'd hope that you, as an outsider, may be able to find out what is troubling him. He's currently stationed a short distance south from here. If you could lend him your ear, I'd be most grateful.
I will locate him. I will do talkie-talkie. Oh, heck. You all have the same hairstyle.
Kasana. It's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such a fate. I'm the bad news bear, I bring you bad news, and I'm very small and I'm sorry. Oh, I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely. I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing. About giving people the chance to say their goodbyes.
Nope, I can't take your quest. I've got too much shite. Sorry, but we are abandoning this. Abandon.
The abandoned, yes, abandoned place, abandoned world, abandoned race. Abandoned you, of the world of the abandoned. Excuse me, but I was wondering if you could help. One of the merchants from Mordsoka's on his way, bringing much needed supplies. The problem is, the wares we're offering in exchange have yet to arrive. If it were anyone else, they could be persuaded to wait, but this particular Maud has a reputation of being extremely impatient. He has even been known to call off deals over the smallest of quibbles. I'd be grateful if you could find out what's caused this delay. Will you search for the porter, or I'll try to buy some time. Many thanks. The delivery is expected to come from the southwest. Godspeed.
Many quests to the south can I find? Many quests. Oh, there's a quest in this tent in there. The Eerie-Eyed Guard. You need seeps. Nope, I cannot take your quest. I'm full. Let me give back this one.
Finished already?
Yep. Succulent secretions. Kitten, get out of the fire. Kitten.
Very impressive. You sure you haven't done this before? Now, you might be wondering why we'd go through the effort of siphoning from plants. There are easier ways to get water after all. Well, this stuff has a certain sweetness that comes in handy when making medicines. They tend to taste quite bitter, so this takes the edge off. Not that it makes the treatments any more effective, but the patients certainly seem to appreciate it. You have our thanks.
Depressing. Fucking depressing.
Okay, if I take this quest, I think I will have taken all of the quests from this tiny little place.
I will feel less like I'm abandoning them. Time is passing. It is 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. I said stop, phone. I said stop. You are not a helper. Okay, you can go over here, phone. Be up here. I'm gonna play a bit longer.
You're one of Alice's friends, aren't you? I hear you lot have a knack for putting down troublesome beasts. I'm not sure if that includes the supernatural, but walking corpses known as gillmen have been running amok outside of the south entrance. They grab anyone who wanders too close and drag them under the sand. I almost fell a victim to them myself, and I was lucky to escape. Thing is, I dropped my mother's pendant as I fled, and I'll do anything to get it back. She was a patient here, you see, and it's all I have to remember her by. Luckily, we found that enchanted dart stopped from our blowguns and the gillmen back to whichever hell they crawled from. My plan is to rush in and grab the pendant while you shoot those undead bastards from a distance, so will you help me? I know you would. Come on, let's get this over with. That better be a plot item. Alright. Oh, bleh. Alright, someone's over here. We'll deal with this first. Because you're the closest by. Fairly certain I dropped the pendant by those ruins over there. As soon as I found it, I'll race back to the inn. In the meantime, I'll need you to keep the gillman off my back. Here goes nothing. Any gillman, shoot them with the darts. You move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the gillman and use the blow gun with bloop. Left click. Oh, thank you for the warning on the that's bad. Gross. Oh. Kept missing the one closest to her. Woohoo. No, my favorite. No, no, my favorite. Nope. Okay, I don't need Gunbreaker or Sage active right this second. I will unlock those soon. Okay, let's just activate all these ones because they're in this area. Sorry, Alpha, now I'll bother you later. But this minute. Who lives, who dies, who tells your story? Speak with the timid guard over here. Sorry guys, I couldn't save your lady. I'm sure time is of the essence or something. Oh, you're up there, aren't you? You're up there. Oh. Who dies, who tells your story? Hello. What brings you all the way out here? Your friend is worried about you. So you've been talking to Henrik. Well, if you must know, I was thinking about leaving this place. It was all getting a bit too much to me, and I feel like I was losing my mind one day at a time. Me and one of the others were planning on making a clean break, putting the inn behind us. But after seeing you and Alice, I changed my mind. I'm staying here, at least for the time being. Could you give a message to my friend? He's the one I was going to run away with, a galgant chap. I'm not sure exactly what he'll be, but the watchman southeast of the inn should know. Tell him that I'm staying. I'd go myself, but I can't abandon my post. Please, I've got to let him know. Okay, let's ride a friendo. Southwest. Well, we'll get there eventually, I'm sure.
Chubby Choco cannot make this jump. Oh, can you? Oh, there you go. Alright. Oh my goodness. Chunky Choco.
Nonchalant watchman. Alright, let's talk to you.
Oh, you'll give me some content warnings for Endwalker? Thanks, wifey.
Galgant bloke on patrol. You've just missed him, I'm afraid. Said he wanted a breath of fresh air, so he went for a stroll. I tried telling him there's no fresher up there than it is here, but would he listen? Would he bullocks? Anyway, last I saw he was heading north.
Dun, 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 dun. Can I run up this? I can. I can run up this. Oh yeah.
Now that's a view. Oh man. Deserts are beautiful. But also depressing a bit when they're surrounded by apocalyptic ruins. Alright, alright. Well. We'll run over. Oh, he's not looking so good. Are you dead? Are you dead, Jim? Oh, heck. Look. I need to check on this fellow, and you're in my way. You're off of it. Excuse me, someone's down. I remember you, one of Alisai's friends. Zane? Thought so. That's why I left by myself. Reckon I'd get a bit further before being attacked by beasts, though. Just my bloody luck. You tell him I went alone, though I got away. Wouldn't want to play with myself. It's my own fault. He was set on staying, but I talked him into leaving. I should have listened.
Can I not fix you? Excuse me. Get up. Oh, hell. No magic. It's dangerous to go alone. You got to take a friend. Or at least go with a caravan. It's not like you've got to sneak off in the dark of the night. No one's gonna hate you. Guess you'd just be upset with yourself. Heck, please. Heck. Bleh. I was hoping I could just lighten someone's mental load, improve their day, make things better. No, look, I tried to interrupt my spell, you jerk program. Bah. Really.
So she gave him a message. Ah. He's gone. Sorry I couldn't fix him. When you say it like that, it sounds almost as if... Oh. I see. Still, I stand by my decision. It's It's the right thing to do, I know it. Come to think of it, Renric is probably wondering what's going on. If it's not too much to ask, would you mind speaking with him? Yeah. Come on, Nate. Seems like that's a flight only out. Oh. The silliest cloud cannot go up. Okay. Oh, belated porter. Okay. Stabbing. Still rubbish at positionals, but... Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Is there something you want?
Do you need help? You go lost.
Wilford sent you? Bloody hells, am I that far behind schedule? Anyway, these sacks contain a half of the deal. Maybe a bit more than that. I got carried away and brought too much to carry by myself. It's a miracle I made it this far. Do you think you could help me cover the last stretch of the journey? Not far to go now. These things are heavy, so watch your back. Remember, bend at the knees.
Transport the sack. And a journey, you have 60 seconds to complete.
Okay. Where am I going?
Should have heckin' checked that out first. I just have to be faster than you. Which so far is successfully done. Which is the person that is not who I need to talk to. Shoot. It's at the other door, isn't it? Oh no, there he is. Hello? Light. If your friend did not pour such delicious tea, I would have taken my wares back to Modsuk. Next time you won't be so lucky. We did it.
That was a new thing if I've ever saw one. Dread to think what we'd do without these supplies. I must say I didn't expect you would end up carrying the goods here yourself. That sack was full of adobe bricks, you know. Considering they're only made from clay mixed with water and straw, they last an incredibly long time. Even those excavated from the ruins are still perfectly adequate for building work. In fact, the mod plan to use them in repairing the windmills. Still, bricks are bricks. Far from the easiest thing to carry over long distances. Perhaps next time we'll send more than one person to transport them. Now that I think about it, this whole thing was very poorly planned. Lucky we had you to help us on this occasion. Hopefully it won't happen again.
That was a much more pleasant cutscene. We'll talk to the guard who might help get her thing back. Or his thing? Their thing.
They didn't like that very much, did they? Best of all, I got the pendant. Do you know, I've never seen such a fine aim with the blowgun. The secret there lies in the darts. They were excavated from the ruins of Nabath Arang. According to the historians, these same darts were used by the Nabath to destroy Gilman all those years ago. There were whole stockpiles of the things, in fact. Anyway, that's enough about ancient history for one day, so the zombies have been around for a long time then. More importantly, I'd like to thank you for all you've done. Please accept this as thanks and give Alice my regards.
Oh, lads. Alrighty. Talk to Renric. Put folks to peace as much as we can. Go deal with the problem.
Is that so? It's better than both of them being killed. Should be thankful for small mercies. In any case, I appreciate what you've done for us.
Fine. Sorry. Hey, Halric. He doesn't talk. Ah, Smalls.
Halric is as unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape.
say he's lost in grief. Yeah, no heckin' wonder. Oh, sometimes I just want to yell at the game. Shush, shush. I'll do a movement in a minute. I've spoken with the carers. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt, Bia. We realized we hadn't yet thanked you for rescuing Ulrich. You weren't hurt at all, were you? No, I'm good. Hurt? It wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Ulrich back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. Yeah, we were not expecting the frickin'. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. Yeah. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you. And that you will delay Ulrich's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course. She would have done the same. Farewell, Ulrich. Keep Teslene's words close to your heart. Oh. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without cease. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. We need darkness, right? But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little. Even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light. But how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. We've been there, done that. Let's go. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. We'll fix it. Can we fix it? Yes, we can. With our faces. Alphanos subplot better be less owie, please. No, that's right. So 1, 2, increase. Then 1, 2, and an increase. Going to a dragon and taco themed birthday party tomorrow. I'm gonna make some tiny crochet buddies is my plan. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna run back that way. Have the Amaro keep take me. You can get me there. I can find the corner and count my stitches. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Correct. Alright, 24 stitches is correct. Now I just need to stitch all the way around.
Okay, so that's gonna be a important unlock. I'm running into a wall because I'm feeling sad and I'm not paying enough attention to what I'm doing. Didn't like that at all. Alright, usually in the other areas, the quests with the beep boops have been the quests you have to do to get your 8th occurrence. There's usually at least one quest locked for the main storyline. Jin. Yeah. Tell me things.
Greetings, friend. You like helping people? Yes, maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Gun makes me very proud but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak to him. Persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Sarai, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Oh, he's a searcher for things. Please tell him his father orders him to stop.
Okay. So that's at the Sarai, that's near the Sarai, that's at the Sarai. That's Gingel's, I forget. Oh, that's the other thing. Unlock Sage. Let's get more quests here. Not right now. Not right now. Now we shall mount a friend. Oh, no. Stay still. Mount a friend. No. Explore this area more later. Oh, Tsukiyami. Oh. Oh, don't attack the random guard. Alright, let's go see what this fella's kiddo is doing. Hello, Gun. Doggies.
Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, sorry. Did not see you there. You lost? Why are you all so adorable? Father says I must rest, that will not do, no, I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. Ah. You came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished with it. That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea.
Am I gonna look for shinies for you?
If you help me find shinies, my job will be over, your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes?
I guess that's a win-win-win. You compulsive friend. Got to do all the things, I guess. Oh.
Look under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we get at least one shiny. Research the rebel. I see, I see. Over there. Boing. Searching, searching. No shinies. Yes, shiny, no shiny. No shinies. Brendo, you need rest. Shinies! Oof, my wrist is getting sore, so. Oh, stretching is good. Oh. I'd like a wrist massage, only it's with my teeth. It's fine. Maybe I should raise my chair a little. What did you find? No more rubble, I hope. I found a ring. Untold years spent buried beneath sand and rubble have done little to tarnish this exquisitely crafted piece of jewelry. Here you go. Ooh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I've never seen one like this before. Oh, please don't be cursed. Please let me not have given the random innocent a cursed item. But how much is it worth? I'm an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. No, just take it and rest. We worked as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair's fair. I just wanted the Aether current. Gun is thrilled by the signet ring you have discovered. I can't just leave you out here. You need to go home and rest. Such a pretty ring. Almost too precious to sell. Almost. We will ask a friend of my father's how much it is worth. He's a good man. We can trust him. Well, as much as we can trust anyone that my father would call a friend. Anyway, let us meet in Modsuk. Once we are done, we can discuss your reward. Okay. Hehe. Only thing sweeter than a handful of shinies is a purse full of jinglies. Okay, as long as you go home and rest. You sweet silly bean. Oh. There's a bunch of quests there, so I'll have to go back there eventually anyway. I guess there's probably not actually a reason to level up 2 classes at once. It's probably better to focus down on one. Forgive me, Jacobi. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way. With steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness to Norvred's sword in the light? Yes. Gods above, it feels like an age ago now. Miss Alizé, is there anything I can get you? You're swift as tomorrow. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. No, I have a quest there! Oh well. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out. Shall we? I feel like we should get Alf now for that meeting. But also, which door leads me back out there? Dang it, dang it, dang it. Amarang. So will that drop me at the Sarai? Yes. Good. No, not back to the Crystarium. I just need to do this quest. Hello. I have a letter for you. What's that? Something for me? Have this. Crumpled and covered in smudges, you can only pray the recipient is able to decipher the contents. Here you go. From Gin Gin, eh? Something something my boy, something something hard worker. God, this handwriting is abysmal, but I think I get the gist of it. Seems like he's gone out of his way to help his son. That's probably a bit unnecessary. From what I've seen, he's quite capable of taking care of himself without being mollycoddled.
Having said that, it's hard not to be moved by this gesture of his. I know that family means a lot to the Maud, more than we give them credit for sometimes. We'll see your son gets fair treatment, don't you worry. And it only seems right that you be rewarded for your hard work in maintaining relations between us and the Maud. Here, this is for you.
Ah, thanks. Okay, got another quest. I could do another quest. Or I could go forth. Phone. Stop. I understand time passes. I will get up and move around in about a minute because my butt hurts. Alright. Speak with Alice in the ocular. I'll be back for your quest, but not right now. I guess you can maybe get there slightly faster by using that crystal. Whatever. This is not the most Reapery outfit. Though, there's something really funny to me to looking like Sam the Hobbit. Yeah, I was noticing that the quests scale, which is nice. So it gives decent XP comparatively. It's a nice little touch. I think more things should do that. Okay, Alice, what's up? Thank you for seeking me out, Jacobi. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we decided upon a direction, but you still have to visit Alpha now, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success, if he hasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long, eh? Oh, okay. Now we are back to only one main storyline quest. The branching is done. Must retrieve Alpha now. Is the Alpha now quest gonna make me grumpy too? If it's gonna make me grumpy, I think I'm gonna stop for the day. Take a break. I don't know. This is already a massive VOD. Oh, I've been going for 4 hours. Not counting my stopping for food. You know what, let's just pick the new area and stop because that is my longest stream. I don't have the stamina for this. You want to fly an Amaro to Colusia? Well, I suppose your master Jen Mai is going with you. Wait here, please. The master should be along with the mounts shortly. You can now travel to Colusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro trainer to fly to the island. I assume after this cutscene. Oh my goodness.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Oh, it's weirdly shiny. It's like a bubble city. Reminds me a tiny bit of Limsa. Only rounder? That's a whole experience. Thank you for the ride, sir.
We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Colusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of.
What's that mean?
bayou, that city in the distance. That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once an ally in a battle against the abominations. What did they do? For years, the Ulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They've gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. Ooh. I don't like that. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many whom resist their heavy-handed authority. And while we are not at war, our relationship with Yulmore is strained at best. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Yes, sir. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has instructed me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely.
Give me the knowledge. Thank you for knowledge.
If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to a fisherman's shack.
Okay.
A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ivor. Ivor? Ivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colusia, and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme. That will let him know you can be trusted. I hope you have one for me, because I do not have that on me, and I will have to go get it from my retainers. Yeah, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return.
I bet I could fish here.
I have no bait. Mistakes were made. Hobgoblins. Oh, you must be the gobbos. Only you violent. Very violent. Okay, I want to get up to that aetherite. And then I shall call it, I reckon, probably.
Keep. There we go. Local merchant, you seem pretty sad. What you got for sale? bait. Is my fisherman high enough? Oh, I gotta get my fisher up. Hello, Catty.
Oh, I think we've got enough at the moment. Fish keeps us healthy, see? And everyone needs to eat the share.
Okay. Woo! Hey, Grumpy! Thank you for tuning in. I am having fun, but I am ouchie. Also, I have no idea how long ago you said that because it doesn't give me a timestamp. I'm gonna have to see if OBS can like do that so I know how long ago comments are. Yeah, so just been playing lots today. Got pretty far. How far away is the dude to talk to? Make it around 5 hours. If I play for 13 more minutes, that will be a 5-hour stream, which is my longest stream. Right now, it's still my longest stream. This VOD is going to be ungodly long. Oh, alright. I'll fight you because you're not in my way. No, wait, that other thing's going to aggro if I fight you. I'm playing, and right now I'm in the class that's slow. I hope they do aggro. Ivor! What are you after? Crabfish? Could got needle in a barrel somewhere if you've got a taste for them. Give you lake time. Oh, I do love a bit of time. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavour. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say as there's been any major upsets to us to report these past few weeks. Oh, he's a Ronzo! He's a Mr. Kitty Ronzo! That's exciting. I'm doing alright. I had some medical issues and I dealt with them and now I just want to sit a lot. Yeah, I've been going like since actually before it says, but OBS crashed, so yeah, that was exciting. And I don't know, I was trying to get further in storyline. My wife and I subbed for at least a month, and I'm trying to get further. There's a lot of games I want to play, and there's a lot of art projects I want to do. And I still haven't figured out how to get my camera to heckin' focus on like art stuff. I really need to remember to like pick your brain on the Discord for how to set up webcam and microphone so they like do the jobs that I want them to do. But I got this new microphone and it's really nice. I just can't figure out how to configure it so that it's happy and works good with OBS. Oh yeah, I took a picture to put on to show you too, but I've got a bunch of these little dudes to paint different, and I'm gonna redesign some of those Eevee designs and see if they'll be different sizes. Yeah. Yep, home recuperating. Kiddos getting picked up by grandparents. And it's just a crappy webcam, or not a crappy webcam. It's a Logitech HD webcam because I thought that would work for doing art stuff, and maybe it won't. Like, I don't know what you use. I know you've got like one for your face and one for your doing stuff. By the way, here's this guy's little progress. Focus. Been working on things. Made some tiny dudes. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah. It sounds pretty good. That's good. I'm glad the webcam sounds okay. Sometimes it goes like gnarly on me and I'll get comments that I sound like I'm underwater and I'm like, I don't know what I did. And I've got like books I want to read out loud because there's books I want my wife to read, and she mostly does audiobooks, so I've been reading some of them. I was reading out loud to her for a while, but it would be nice if she could also listen to them when I'm not reading out loud. And I can't read out loud in the car because reading in the car makes me feel sick. So yeah, just figuring things out. It's a nice little mic. Just not using it right now. I'm using the webcam mic. Oh, okay. Let's finish this chat, and then I can always go
Be like, hey, give me advice. Oh, hello! It's a new person. I can. Hello! I'm playing FF. I started Shadowbringers. A sad thing happened and I'm kind of grumpy about it, so I was going a little further to see if I would be less grumpy. And now I'm talking to a blue kitty spy master. He's blue and a kitty and a spy, I guess. Anyway, Alphinoe, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. You're more richer than all of Norvant put together, but it's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him. But you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern the locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there and I'll see that Alphina joins you. Oh, nice. Yeah. The free trial, I don't know, it's fun, I think. I first started playing this game back before I had a child, and my child will be 8 in like a month. So I know they did a more expanded free trial, but I had already played past where that was. I started up again when they did the free like returner thing. Oh, nice. You think you're coming back? I enjoy it. We were part of a FC that used to be pretty active at one point, but isn't now. I know my wife at least is thinking of doing a more active. You use 2 Logitech. You brute force the one you use for painting. Oh, okay, they really struggle up close. You say, Grumpy? Maybe I'll have to keep looking then. So this one's like does an okay job for my face, so we'll keep using it. So you also so we're still trying to figure out a good camera for doing physical art. Obviously digital art I can just be like, I'm sharing my program screen. Bah. Oh well, those were the shot. So you're thinking you're coming back? What server? What server? I'm on Fairy. You can see it up here. It's my homeworld. Wife and I joined it because it sounded queer. And that's how we roll. Yeah. Nice, you know. Oh, come there. Oh, Innkeep says, Theva, this your first time in a tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? We will take mead because ale is butts. And some people say mead is tastier. A fine choice. And what'll you be paying with? Money. I'll have some. Well now, those are exotic. Why did you come by coins like that? You can talk me through it, Grumps? Oh, that would be brilliant. Okay. I will poke you on Discord because that's probably easier because I've got it set up so there's a delay in case something hiccups. Yeah. It came with like a little tripod doohicker and that's not bad, but I'm not gonna lie, I've got this clippy thing. And sometimes I like precariously hang my webcam off it to try and get a good angle. Angles are such a pain in the tushes. Alright. Innkeep says, well now those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry dear, I don't doubt they have value. But I don't have a touchstone to test their purity and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbours. So we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Well, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me and you can laze about here as long as you like. Okay. Whoop. Is this the right way? Where is the quietest? Find field. Go to field. Oh, field is further than I thought it was. Why is your field so far from your village? Ugh. Of course I cannot fly here. Oh, there's an ether current. Not the way I'm going. Oh, whiptail. You look like a wee dragony. I don't feel like fighting you. So I'm not going to. We're going to keep on running. So, yeah. Blighted crop. Fix it, I guess. Boy, pestilent swarm. That sounds ominous. Just gonna keep on keeping on. Wish I could spawn more of these at once and kill them at once. Oh, nice! You did Zidane? Oh, I bet that was a wicked cool figure. There's actually a Zidane outfit in this that you can toss on any character, but obviously it's going to look cooler on a character with a tail, which is a kitty, basically. There are kitties, and they have tails. And it's great. Alright, let's just do Holy a lot. Holy is less OP than most Final Fantasy games, but it's still pretty good. Because it stuns them. And you can almost unlock them. Get myself some heals. Ah, la la. Alright, that should be good now. Okay. Vermin shanked. Knock on the barred door. Go back out here. Ugh. Come on, let me walk through doors. It's so convenient.
Let me in. Knock, knock. Who's there? It's me.
No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing.
How many times you gonna make me knock?
Yeah, no burbs. No worries. Burbs good. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Squeaking? Cheep, 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 cheep. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Oh. Your caretaker has poofed. They gone. Yeah, we're teleporting. I don't feel like running again.
I'm lazy and my legs are short. Short leggies. Oh man.
I enjoy this game, but what is going on? I don't know. Because I've avoided watching anyone else's streams. So I don't know what's going on. Which is, you know, I like not knowing what's going on in games when I play them. Usually. Some exceptions. Excuse me, I'm trying to get up to where we can be face to face. Hello. Can I now buy a drink? Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself?
He gone.
Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Hopefuls? In Gate Town, outside Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house.
Oh, thanks. Beverages.
Back, but it's time to go. Have good dinner! I will have fun, more or less. I'll probably run some roulettes with my wife in a bit. Which is not on screen.
And how is
usually.
business today, Mistress Theva?
It's you.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Yeah. I wish I knew how to do shoutouts. There's got to be a way to do it.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
B Crane Studio.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
I gotta learn how to do
What, just
bots.
like that? Oh, well, Finno, you really are a dear. Well,
yeah.
I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Yeah. Hello, fella.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Yeah.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Buds. Buds. We thought we'd lost you.
Huh. Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before. I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may. It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
Yep.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Ah, the heckin' plague.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
You're a good egg.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Always.
And so we take to the road once more.
Still tired. Four, 5. You look very on trend, friendo. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Yulmore, despite my best efforts to do so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Saban. Come. From here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Alright, well, this is a decent place to stop for the day. Because there's this aether right here. And there's all these quests. And that person's got like a fishy? Oh. Anyway, I think I'm done streaming for the day. Thank you to Grumpy and Ican and Wifey and Johnny and Olivia Thymus for tuning in. I hope you will tune in again in future. And I'm gonna be done for the day because honestly I need to get up and move around a lot. My butt's a bit numb. Ta! Bye for now. Bye bye bye. Bye bye.